Check 1, 2. There we go. Not exactly sure what happened there. Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play in some Satisfactory. Hmm. I made a blunder and deleted my old save, so we're actually starting from scratch here. But um, I've been playing an offline, or well, an off stream, just trying to mess around with some things, trying to see if I can remember certain stuff and all that wonderful jazz. So we're actually going to start a new game here. And I'm going to, first of all, turn down my volume because it's super loud in my ears. There we go. And we're going to call this, what do you call it, Stream World? I guess that works. We're going to skip the onboarding because we've done it I've done it a million times, and it's just, there's nothing different about it. We're going to go into advanced settings, though. And I'm going to turn, no, that's not what I want. This is not what I want. So never mind that. Maybe it's in the options. Hold on. Yes, we're going to change this to passive. Because the combat system really isn't all that involved. So if we keep it on passive, then that'll be fine. Let's see. Everything else is fine. Do I turn arachnophobia on? No, I don't turn arachnophobia mode on. Spiders you can deal with. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Where do we want to start? Do we want to start in the dunes? It's got a lot of promise. Or maybe the northern forest. I haven't played a whole lot in the northern forest, so this could be kind of a new venture for me. I've played Rocky Desert, I've played Grass Fields. So these are my two options, I think. And I'm just going to do this briefly and stop. Okay, Northern Forest it is. And like I said, we're going to skip onboarding because it's just a lot of manual crafting that we've done a million times. Now, I know the Northern Forest is awkward for some building, so we're going to try to find a spot that has decent amount of, number one, resources, but number two, has wow, why is my screen tearing like that? That's crazy. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do the search for iron first. I know there's some over, I think it's this way. Yeah. Let's see. 435. Looks like there's 3 nodes, 3 nodes, 3 nodes, and I don't have a map yet, so I can't really examine them. Let's go 900 meters. Okay, and now let's look at copper. Let's see how close they are. So 300. Okay, let's go this way. I know that there was iron in this vicinity as well. So let's take a look. Yeah, 430, 200, 300, 400. Okay, so looks like right around here, 900. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go this way. And we're just going, one of the things I'm gonna do is well, number one, I don't need this right now. I'm going to do this, do that, and we're just going to pick up a buttload of biomass in the process. So I think what I'm going to be looking to do here is at least get us to smart plating, probably maybe get us up to coal power today. Maybe, I don't know. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to keep gathering resources as we go. $600 meters. If I see anything cool on the way, we'll stop. Mr. Bean. I see a bacon mushroom. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Gonna have a full inventory of biomass before I'm done here, but that's okay. What do we got here? Oh, just a little. Yeah, let's go. Let's see, 300, 265, 300. Okay, so based on that, how about iron? Or whoop, wrong one. How about copper? And there's copper nearby too. Okay, so I think we're gonna go this way. All right, I see a node. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is actually not a bad little place to start, assuming they have everything we need. Let's see. Okay, so that's a pure iron node. That's actually kind of nice. What else is around here? There's copper this way. God, that thing scared me because but I forgot I had him on passive.
Authorized is compatible with the human digestive system.
Ooh, pure copper too. Okay.
Responsible for any
All right.
consequences. Store this potential resource.
What else we got around here? There's apparently 2 iron nodes really close to each other. I think this might be our our winner chicken dinner here. Let's see, what's this? That's pure. Holy, okay. So I got 200 and no, 320. Here's another one over here. What's this? This is iron also. Holy, I had the mother load here. 3 pure iron nodes. At least 1 pure copper node. What else we got here? Okay, so we know about this copper node right here, but there's also, I thought there was one a little bit closer. Or not closer, but one nearby. Oh no, the rest are way out of range. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this is we couldn't have gotten this better if we tried. All right, let's go ahead and evict the neighbors here. Oh, and what about limestone?
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Oh yeah, there's some
Notable
right here.
features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient
Normal
at
limestone.
inflicting
That's
and
fine.
receiving blunt force trauma.
I don't
Preserve the
necessarily.
remains for later study.
I don't really have need for much more than normal limestone right now. So, but you know, there's another one right there. We're just over here. We're evicting the neighbors. Cleaning up the neighborhood here. Okay, I think I got them all. I could have sworn there was one more. One more hog somewhere. But maybe not. Okay, cool. All right, let's think about this for a minute. Yep, yeah, there is one. Oh wait, no, that's a doggo. That's a doggo. We're gonna make a doggo friend. What are we gonna name him? We'll name him Molly. Whoa, wait. So we got a friend. We have some beautiful resources. And what I think we're going to do here is we're going to clear out a lot of this area because I want to have the ability to, well, obviously power. So if we have this iron node here, and this is pure, so that's 120, we can do 3 lines of iron plates, right? 3 lines of iron plate. And then we have another iron node. Actually, what I might do, I think what I might do, let's see, I can do, let's see, I have, what did I say I had? I have 3 pure iron nodes. What if I pulled them all together? Now, I'm not going to be, I mean, I can only do 60 with my current belts. Once I get the Mark II, then I can do 120. So what if I took 2 lines, brought them together? Let me think about this for a minute. I could do 1 line, split it into 3 smelters, into 3 smelters. It's not going to be efficient to start with. I mean, we already know that because I don't have the tools to make it efficient. Underclocking, overclocking, all that good stuff. And we will get there. But right now, if I take take one line, split it into three smelters for iron plate, and run those into three constructors for iron plates. Take another line and do three smelters once I get to once I get logistics unlocked anyway. Take it into three smelters. Let's see. Do 4 lines of iron rods. That would probably be the easiest way to start. But before we got to do all that, let's go ahead and set up the hub. And I'm going to clear all this out. I've got like 4,000 leaves. I'm going to have a buttload of biomass, which is not a bad thing. I'm trying to look at this. Actually seems to be okay for a place to put the hub. Let's go ahead and clear all this out. Wait, what do we got here? We got another node over here. That's iron. That's 2 iron nodes right next to each other. That actually might even be better. What do we got here? This is pure. And this is pure. Okay, okay. We hit the freaking mother load here. I have never played on this map before. I'm not going to lie. I've never played in this starting zone before. This is insane. The amount of resources that are just sitting in this one spot alone. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we've got these 2 here. And then like if there's copper right around here and I don't have to go all the way over for copper, I mean that would be amazing. Let's just see. Yeah, the closest one is going to be over there, it looks like. But that's still not horrible. 800, 900. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're going to come out. Let's see. Where do I want to put the hub as a starting location? It's going to move. I just need to find somewhere to put it where it's not going to be, like, in the way. Let's put it over here, I think. Yeah, we'll put her here by the water. That'll work. And we're going to put the power or the biomass burners out this way. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work just fine. All right, let's go and clean up the neighborhood a little bit. I'm going to evict the locals. There you are. Get back over here. Whoa, where'd you go? And this is why we clear out all the brush. So we've got 1 and we've got 2. All right. We're going to make this nice and simple to start with. I'm still looking around, clearing out some brush while we go, because, you know, can't have too much brush. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to set up a little bit of power. We're not going to set up a whole lot yet because I do have a finite amount of resources. I've only got, for example, I've only got 8 reinforced iron plates. I can't build a whole lot with only 8 reinforced plates. So we're going to have to get some early automation going with rods, plates and rods, and it'll be minor. And then we're going to do is we're going to run over here to this copper node. And I'm probably going to bring this copper node all the way back. Not going to lie. I'm not going to set it up here. I'm going to bring it all the way over to where I'm at. Because there's just no point in running back and forth. It's just a time waste. So what I'll do is I'll set it up here. We'll run a line all the way down to here. And then probably about right around here, we'll start setting. We'll smelt it probably back there, and then we'll send the ingots up to here for a couple of constructors. One doing wire, one doing cable, because that's all we need in the early game, right? And then here's some concrete, so that's good. This is a normal limestone node, so that'll get us a decent amount of concrete. Yeah, this is a beautiful place to start. Wow, I am surprisingly impressed. So once again, we're just kind of clearing all this out, making some space, and then what we're going to do is we're going to set up power. We'll set up power probably all the way over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a series of probably 3 biomass burners to start with. Until we can get base clearing. Or not base clearing. Maybe that's what it is base clearing. Until we can get that. And then once we get that, once we get base building, logistics, and obstacle clearing. Once we get those 3, we'll build a small little, we'll start kind of working on a platform. But I like to do things kind of in order, so we'll do logistics first because I do want the splitters. And then we'll do base building, field research, obstacle clearing, Mark II logistics, because I do want those 120 line belts, which that takes what? Reinforced plating. Yeah. We can definitely do that. But let's go ahead and get started. First thing is, I do want to, like I said, I want to set up power. So we said we were going to set up power over here. Wait, am I turned around backwards? Okay, there's that. Okay, my resource nodes are over here, so power is going to go over here. All right, and this is going to be, actually, you know what? I think we'll just set it up. I just want to kind of get it out of the way. I don't want like a permanent home for it. I think right here will be okay. I just got to clear out this mess right here. Actually, right here should be sufficient. Because then we can run lines both ways if we need to. Yeah. Okay. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get into power, biomass burner. And we're going to do 3. And I'm going to have them... I guess we could do 1. Oh, wow. Do I not have much wire? Oh, I only have 48 wire. I definitely need to get more wire. Okay. Let's go ahead and load these in. So we are going to have to do a little bit of handcrafting, not a whole lot. I think we can... You know, I'm trying to think about power usage, early power usage. So 30 megawatts for one of those, but let's see. So these take 5, 10, 16 if I do 2. And I think each one of these biomass burners produces 20. Yeah, 20. So I have 40 to play with, right? Okay. All right. I'm going to put one miner. Where's the freaking node at? What do I need? Oh, portable miner. I have portable miners. What are you talking about? So we'll put one out this way. And I actually only need one right now. And then, okay, so this is a pure node, so I can do one smelter. Actually, no, wait, crap. Can't do it that way without logistics. Ugh. All right, well, let's do a smelter. Let's go ahead and set up a second one. All right. Let's look at this again. So all I need is 2 constructors, one for plates, one for rods. So that's 4, 8, 16, 17, 21. And then over there, I need the same setup, so I'll be a little short of power. But I think it will be okay. Yeah, let's go and do this. Let's do this. Let's set up one for plates and one for wire. Oop. And then we need a constructor. Not going to worry about a storage building right now, or a storage container right now. Okay, this has got to be set to iron. This is going to be set to plates. And we're going to do this one here. Once again, we need a miner. And then a smelter. We're going to put the smelter down here a little ways. I don't care if it, well, that's a little bit too much clipping for my liking. let's do this. There we go. And then we're going to bring this all the way out here. I guess to right about here-ish. Okay. This needs to be set to copper. This needs to be set to wire. And then we need power. In case you're wondering, I'm setting up power poles in such a way that I can expand them out later, because spaghetti is real in this game, and I like to try to avoid it if at all possible. Wait. Okay, so there's that. Now all I gotta do is make a little biomass, which I can make a buttload. Make about 2 stacks, I think. Oops. And then we'll do this. And this. And we'll throw the rest of this in here. Okay, we should be moving along here. Got our plates going. Make sure they're actually building them. Yep, okay, we got our plates going. We are going to have to do a little bit of manual crafting to begin with, which I expected. And we've got our copper ingots are rolling down to the constructor. You know, in hindsight, what I should have done is started with those other nodes back there and used this area for my actual build. And it's not too late to necessarily do that. Especially since I had 3 freaking pure nodes like right next to each other. Because this would be a nice place to actually start the build itself. And I think, before we get too deep into this, I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to let these build up some resources real quick here and kind of lay this out. So we have a pure iron node here. a pure iron node here, and another pure iron node right here. This area is really hilly and the terrain is not necessarily conducive to building, whereas over here is a lot flatter, cleaner, and it would be easier to build. So, with that being said, because we're not too deep into this yet, I'm going to let this run for just a little bit to see, let's see where we're at with resources. Okay, yeah, this is good. I'm going to shut this off. Actually, I'm just going to break everything down now. Just going to break it all down. We're going to leave the hub here, though, I think. I'm okay with running back and forth because I can always just build a crafting workbench if I need to, which I am going to need to. I mean, that goes without saying. This copper node, however, I think I might leave it and bring it around this way. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Make sure I got it all. No power poles in the way. Because I've got these two nodes right here, and they're both pure nodes as well. So it's like, I mean, I've got 120, 120, so I've got 240 coming out of here. And honestly, for a starter base, I really only need 180 resources per minute. So I'm not upset about having to redo all this. And like I said, the hub can stay where it's at because I don't have to travel far to get to it. I don't care if Fix-It pays by the mile or by the kilometer or not. Oh, wait. What do we got here? Wait. Pure iron. What is this up here? 2. Yeah, we got 3 pure iron nodes right next to each other. Yeah, okay. 4, actually. Hold the phone. So here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. And I thought there was a 4th one. 1, 2. 3. Okay, so there's only 3. Okay, I thought there was 4. My bad. Okay. I'm happy. I'm liking this. I think we can make this work in the short term, and then in the long term plan on heading that way. But what I wanted to know is where's the best way to bring down some of these resources. Like, I think this iron I can bring down here. This iron I can bring down here. Copper is already set, and I really only need this one for now. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't need this one. I just need this one. And we're going to push it out this way, I think. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so miner. And let's go out this way with it. So we'll kick it over this way just a hair. And that's going to come down into a smelter. And what I want to do for the belts is I want to run this to right about here. And then here. Too uneven, huh? Let's try something. Okay, yeah, I need to push this out more. I need to bring it out to probably right about here-ish. Or what if I did it this way, wrapped it around the smelter this way, and then down. I think that might actually be better. Whoops. Oop, wrong one. Miner. And let's do it this way. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a smelter right next to it. Like so. And then from there, we're going to come out here to right about here. And then we'll bring it down to here. And then we can take a constructor and line it up here. Like so. Yeah, that'll work. And then we're going to grab our power line from up here. Bring it all the way over to here. Oh. Like so. And then we can reconnect power here. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and... Whoops. Let's bring our copper over this way. Let's put a constructor. Yeah, this will work right here. This will give us the opportunity in a little while to do some splitting. And let's make sure this is set to wire. This needs to be set to iron. This needs to be set to plates. And I think I am going to set up another one for rods. And this is probably the best place to do it, right here. We might utilize that one after a while, but for now, I think we'll just use this one. And we might actually do the same thing where I bring this down. Actually, no, because I'm going to be splitting these off eventually, so we'll do it this way. I don't have the power to do that, though. We're going to wait on that. And now we just need to set up power lines again. We'll go over to here. And over here. And then to that one. That should turn all of our machines on. Almost all of our machines. What are we missing? What's going on here? Oh, I didn't hook up the machines to power. Miner. Smelter. And then what I'll do for this one is I'll put another line right here. Connect that. To that, and that to that. Okay, now we're cooking. And we should still have a good amount of plates and whatnot in our inventory so that while this is happening, while we're building up some of these resources, we can looking at our power setup. So let's do 3. We also need another constructor. We need that's it, right? Oh, and probably a storage container. And I need rods, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab actually, wait, I think I can just yeah. And I need some more wire too, which I'm making wire, so that might not be a problem. Let's see. Yeah. So I just need the rods. And I'm going to need some more cable probably too. How much cable do I have? I have 15 cable. Actually, I might not need a whole lot. But to be on the safe side, I will add some. Okay, so we'll set up power almost in the exact same spot that we were. The only thing that we're missing right now in the early chain is concrete, and I'll worry about that in a little bit. Okay, let's go with biomass burners, and we're going to do 3 of them. We can only do 1 right now because, once again, we don't have splitters, we don't have mergers. So I cannot create any kind of a load balancer or anything like that. So totally forgot about that. So what we'll do is we will feed this a little bit of biomass, and I'll just make some more. Close enough. And we will throw this into here. And now we have a little bit more that we can work with, so that we can set up a separate setup for rods and concrete. Well, I think concrete. All right, so let's go ahead and do this now. I'm going to kind of keep these a little close together as much as I can. That'll work. And then a smelt or a constructor for rods. Grab a power line. Bring it back here. Get those going. Okay, so now we're building the essentials, and the only thing that we really are going to need... Let me take a look at power real quick here. We are producing 70. When all of the machines are running at full, we are using 39. So I can actually go ahead and set up some concrete, and I'll just do it right over here. Oh, I gotta take off the top layer first. I've never seen a normal node take that long to break open. Let's place it out this way. And this is actually just going straight to a constructor. Put this in hologram mode. Oh, I need cable. Do I have any wire on me? Oh, I have wire on me. Hold on. Now this one is actually going to get a storage container because of the amount of concrete that we will be using, and the fact that it just kind of stores. Oh, get out of my way, doggo. I never should have grabbed you early. Oh, really? Why isn't this... Something like that. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, set this for concrete. And let's get some juice over here. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we're working with here. So we are producing at a max 70 watts, 70 megawatts. And when everything is running, we are at 48. So I think we are in good shape. We've got all three of our basic productions running. So we've got concrete, we've got plates coming out of here, and we've got rods coming out of here. Oh, and we've got wire coming out of over there. Nice, easy start. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to unlock a couple of things. First thing I want to unlock is logistics for obvious reasons. And I think we've got everything to do it. So we will just go ahead and do that, and do that. We are short some rods, but I've also got some ingots on me. So we'll just go ahead and craft those up real quick. I've also got some ore on me still. And we're going to let the spaghetti commence here very shortly. I need about roughly 80 more rods. So we'll just let these craft up briefly here. This won't take too terribly long. Oh. And we'll send that milestone off, and then what we'll do is we'll go and we'll try to make this a little bit more worthwhile. Like, for example,
Milestone
this is a
reached.
normal mode.
Conveyor belts can now
It's
merge, split, and lift
it's
to save space and
pulling
enhance the
60 per
productivity of
minute.
your factory.
This belt can
Lucid
do
encourages you to consider
60 per
investing in
minute because it's
verticality
a
when
Mark
it comes to
1.
factory
The
logistics.
Constructor,
If you feel stressed by this
45.
complexity, imagine yourself
So
on the shore of a vast and
this
calm
one's okay.
ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Now,
Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
are you done, Ada? This one is a little different because this is pulling out 120 per minute. My smelter can only do 30. So what I can do, and this does 30 per minute. So what I could do is, coming off of the miner, we could split this into 3 smelters. 2 of those smelters would push out to wire. The third one would push out to wire and then out to, and this, one of the wire ones would actually merge together, and then we would put that into cable. But before we do that, we need to severely, and I do mean severely, upgrade how much power we are going to be using. Because now we're going to be looking at things like, I'm going to be doing I'm going to take this line, for example, that's making plates, and split it into 3. This line that's making rods, I could probably split this into 5. Because then I can do iron rods into screws. Then I'll be able to take the plates, merge them with the screws, and we'll have the reinforced iron plates. In addition to that, we take screws with the rods, and then we get the rotors. So before this is all said and done, we're going to have at least, I would say, 1, 2, 3 assemblers to make the parts that we need. You found anything? Oh, look at you finding things. Aren't you so awesome? But like I said, before we do any of that, we need to upgrade our power use, our power production. And to do that, we're going to finally do what I had intended to do. And that is create a bank of 3 for now. Of these biomass burners. And we're going to feed them automatically by using another constructor that's going to create the biomass. And then it's going to feed the biomass burners automatically using a manifold system. That way, and the reason I'm doing this as a manifold is because as we grow in power requirements, then what we can do is we can just add another bank of burners next to it and take the splitters and push them in it. We don't have to do a whole lot of redesign. So let's go ahead. I'm trying to clear out an area here. And I think we should be okay right here. But I do need some more wire. And I'm going to need some more rods and some more plates. Just to make sure I have everything I need. And we're going to do this over here. We're going to do this back here. No, because that's my road. That's... Oh, hello. Well, you guys are going to go away in a minute here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, and for those of you who are just joining, I have the mobs on passive, right? I have the hostiles on passive. It's just, honestly, I feel that the combat system is not... It's not the point of the game. But then again, I get it. Why have a health bar if, you know... Alright, I think we will put our temporary power array... I guess right here. Maybe on this side. Yeah, that tree's in the way. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. Hold on. I've got that one facing that way, so what we'll do is we'll just do this. Wait. There we go. I want to see how close that is. Is that close enough? Yes. And then, yeah, this is okay. So what we'll do here now is we will create we'll do 3 splitters that need to go like this. All right, so are those on? Close enough. Then we will put a constructor. Actually, okay. So I've been thinking about how I want to do this as a long-term solution. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a container as a buffer between these. Wait. No, I don't need to do that right now. Aha! This is where where I knew I was going to run into problems. I do need some reinforced plates. I need 2 of them. What else am I missing? I need cable. Okay, now I should be able to put a constructor right there. That there. And then now I need to put a storage container. I don't understand how that's lined up and then it says it's lined up and then it's got a curved belt. I never in my life understood that. All right, so we are going to change this. We're going to make it leaves, and then we are going to stack a crap ton of leaves in there. And now the only thing I need to do is put power on all of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 pole per 1, 2, 3, and then another one out here. We're going to link these all together. Like that. I'm going to sever. It's going to turn my machines off for a minute, but that's okay. This line. This power pole here is going to go over to here. Then we're going to connect up. I put this pole in a really bad spot, didn't I? Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Gonna access this. Everything should now be working. All right, we're getting biomass. And the biomass is going to fill slowly but surely in a manifold system to fill all of these. And once all of them are running, which they now are, we are now producing 130 megawatts of power. I could, in theory, disconnect the two smaller ones, because we're only at a maximum consumption of 52 megawatts right now. So I am going to go ahead and pull these out of the rotation because I don't need them anymore. And now everything should be running. And we are, this is our main line right here. We are at a 90 megawatt capacity, and if everything was running at 100%, which it's not right now because our machines are not efficient, we would only be running at 52 megawatts. So we've got a buffer. What I think I want to do, however, is turn 3 to 6. But before I do that, let me go and let's take a look at our next resource, our next milestone, which is base building. I think we've got all that. Got 270 concrete, I only need 200. Ha!
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Now we'll do field
Foundations
research,
provide
which
a
that
building
requires
grid, which makes it
screws.
easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Does anybody else feel that Ada gives off some serious GLaDOS vibes? Oh, wait. I don't need the wood right now, so let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. I'm going to hang on. I'm going to keep this because eventually we're going to turn this into solid biofuel. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those right now, or those, or that, and or that. I don't think we need the ores anymore, but I'm going to hang on to them just... Actually, no, we don't. I'm going to ditch all of the ores and ingots that I have in my inventory because now we are producing things. So we will take the... We'll just go ahead and get rid of these. Because if I need them, I can go grab them. Lots of leaves, lots of biofuel. Eventually this will back up. But it's going to take a while because it's doing a manifold system. So this one's going to fill up completely first. Then this one, then this one. Although this one may fill up first simply because of the fact that it was already pretty full to begin with. Like, it has 101 in here. This one has 16, 17, and this one has 49. Yeah. So chances are this one's going to fill up first, but then this one, then this one. If I wanted to, what I think I'll do before I expand this out anymore is I'll wait for them all to fill up. That's what I think I'll do. Okay. Let's start with copper. Because copper is the easiest to do, right? We only need to make 2 basic products out of copper. Well, let's look at this from a standpoint of how much room do we have to play with. So we can put a smelter on either side of this, right? Because this is coming out at 120. This is going in at 30. I mean, in theory, I should do 4 smelters, but I don't really think I need to. Not yet, anyway. What's the other way I could do this? So this is coming out at 30 per minute, right? So what if I split one off? So we got 2 coming out at 30 per minute, and they go in at 60 onto a 60 belt. That, I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't have under and overclocking yet, so I can't really make these machines efficient, but I can make them produce everything I want them to produce. So, with that in mind, we are going to do a line of no constructors or smelters because I have no extra parts right now. I need some more reinforced plates. So we'll just go and grab some. We'll grab some. Nope. We'll grab some rods. And some plates. Get rid of these leaves out of here. No. We'll make some more screws so that we can make some reinforced iron plates. I only need to make 2 more right now. There are 2 more constructors out of this, so we'll go ahead and make those. So I have something in mind here. I just want to do something really simple to start with. I don't want it to be overly complex. What am I doing? The surface is too uneven. Oh, I know why. This is set to wire. This is going to be set to cable. And that should be good. Now we can go ahead and power these up. And to do that, I will grab this. Bring it right here. And I need more cable. All right. So what's going on here? No power. Explain that one to me. Oh, because I didn't. You saw nothing. Nobody saw anything, chat. Okay, next step. Let's start storing some of this up. Oh, wow. I messed those up, didn't I? Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and... I think we can get away with doing... Let's see, this one takes in 30 per minute. So yeah, we can do one more. Oh, need more plates. Is there anywhere I can safely put this? No, there is not. I do think I can, I do, however, think I can do it here. Nope, I don't like that. That, however, will work. As will that. This is set to plates. That one's set to plates. All right, where did I goof? Okay, there it goes. All right. The spaghetti has commenced. So now what we're going to do, since these are both making the same thing, is we're going to take a merger. Place it kind of between the two. Actually, let's just do this. Merger off of this one. Whoops. And then we will do a container off of this. Why isn't that lining up? Here we go. Okay, now all I gotta do is power these up. Power this new one up, I should say. And which I can do that by all right, let's take a look at our power consumption. We are at 64 megawatts out of 90, so I'm happy with that. Got our plates flowing into here. Now we need to do the same thing with rods, but I think we're going to be cutting it close with the rod, well, maybe not. Now the only problem is I didn't build this properly. I knew this was going to, I didn't think about this ahead of time. I need to actually have them a little bit farther out so I have room for the splitters. And it would help if I had them turned the right way. What we'll do is this. Another splitter here. Once again, we need some power. Ooh, that one's tapped. This one's not, though. These need to be for rods and rods. And why is this not... I hate it when these machines do not do what I need them to freaking do. And then once again, we will put a merger right here. There. Into a container. What? Okay. We'll just nudge it a little bit. Okay, we'll nudge it a lot. What the heck? Why doesn't this want to... There it goes. Ah, I got it backwards. Okay. So we've got every machine making 2 of something with the in the iron division anyway. 2 of our base products, rods and now what we're going to do is one other thing that I was thinking about, and that is we need to make screws. But I think we can hold off on that for the moment. Because how's our power looking? 68. We're getting close. I mean, we've still got a lot of room to play with, but I think it's time we can... All right, I know I saw another one. That's not what I wanted to do. I think we can go ahead and let's look at field research now. We need 300 screws, which we've got plenty of that. We are going to get to the point where we're going to start automating all of this stuff and moving into smart plating before too much longer. Our first space elevator parts. I think I've got everything else I need, right? I just need, no, I don't. I need to go get the stuff first. And I also need to ditch this out of my inventory. We'll throw the more leaves in here. I'm just going to grab a little bit of everything because we are going to need it for different things. Okay, we'll do this now. We have everything we need. Bada boom.
Milestone reached.
We're
Supply
not
the
going to do
molecular
part
analysis
assembly
machine,
just
referred to as
yet.
the MAM, with
I'm
local
not quite,
resources
I
to
mean,
research and
yes, we
develop new
can do it,
technologies.
but I'm not quite
Potential
ready for
technologies
that yet.
include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential
The
for
first thing we're going to
maximizing their
hit is
pioneer
obstacle
efficiency
clearing,
in
and we're also
alignment with
going to hit
FIPSIT's core
logistics mark
pillars:
II.
construct, automate,
Once we
explore,
have
and
these
exploit.
two done,
To advance FIPSIT's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
yes, that's the other thing we're going to do is we need to build the MAM. And I need 5 reinforced plates for that. And now that we have the MAM, I think, because we're coming up on the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break. When I come back, I am going to set up a line that runs everything up to, we're going to set up a small base. That small base is going to go ahead and set up our first tier of iron products, so rods and plates, as well as copper. Um, then we're going to go do some exploring while things build up. Now that we have the MAM, we can go around and we can look at look for things like quartz, caterium, sulfur, power slugs, anything that we can think of that we need. So let's go ahead and build the MAM. I'm going to get some early research done. Early research done here. Like, we don't have a whole lot that we can do, so we will. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably pull my this, and this. So we'll get our researches done real quick. Because we can also get these.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yes, I know. And then we got the next one. So now we can get these things and start
The
getting
remains researched belong to an
getting the inflated
organism that
pocket
tends to
dimensions,
nest
which is
near objects emitting
expanded
specific types
inventory,
of
essentially.
resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
And I don't have stingers, I don't have hatchers, so we're good with that one. We do, however, have all three of the nutrient category.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Exactly, deal with it. Because I know exactly what all we're doing here. And then the next thing is the nutritional processor, which I honestly don't know what that does. This is about as far as I've ever gotten this with researching stuff. So yeah. Um, okay. You know who else? What else I am missing? Where is Doggo? I haven't seen Doggo in a while now. Where's Doggo? Did we lose Doggo? I think we lost Doggo. He'll be back at some point. Is it sad that I don't even remember what I named him? It probably is. It's probably very sad that I don't remember what I named him. Hey, looky what we have here. Pure limestone! Dude, I can be a concrete machine with that. Once I get the 120 belts. And we gotta get some obstacle clearing to get rid of these dang darn trees. And yes, we are going to take a little bit of a break here because we are surpassing the 2-hour mark. And then we are going to start building a little bit of a starter base. So don't go anywhere. Go grab some snacks, some drinks. We're going to be here for quite a while today. Folks, I plan on going until probably roughly 7, 8 o'clock Eastern time, or Central time. Because, I want to watch, I can watch it anytime I want, but I do want to watch WWE Evolution tonight. I'm going to see Mommy win back the Women's World Championship, finally. Finally hand Io Sky her first loss between the two. I don't know, we'll see if that actually happens. But yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight and don't go anywhere. See you in a few. Alright, we are back! Alright, let's see what we're doing here. What did I say we were going to do? I said we were going to do something. Of course, I don't remember what that something was. Oh yeah, we were going to build a little bit of a base. No, we were going to set up for screws first. That's what we were going to do. So, screws. No, wait. Yes, screws. Oh my god. I lost my head. Let's go ahead and grab some things we're going to need. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, well, yeah, we might need some... We won't need any rods. We will need plates. And what we're going to do is... We're going to take this line, and we're going to split it. I don't think I have enough room to split it here. Why can't I? Because I got those backwards. Let's try this again. And we will build another constructor. I am missing 2 plates. 2 reinforced plates. Actually, you know what? No. For now, this is fine. I don't want to go too hog wild on this right now. I think that's off-centered. Oh, yeah, of course it is, because I got that going the wrong frickin' way. Ah! Come on, get up there. Okay, I need this to go like this, right? Yes. What? That's what... No, that's not what I want either. Oh, because this... That's what I want right there. I forgot this was a merger at one point. Now, we grab that. to set this to screws. Then we just need to power it, which... yeah. And now we should be making screws. Yep, here they come. All right, cool. All right, we're going to let things kind of build a little bit here. We're going to do a little bit of exploration. Just kind of look around and see what we can find. Let me make sure I have a good amount of resources with me because I may need something for... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're just going to kind of run around and see if we can find some cool stuff. Maybe some hard drives. Some power slugs, some Caterium, all that good stuff. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, that was bad. This is probably doubly bad. Yep. I know that there is at least a Mercer Sphere and a Summer Sloop this way. Not to mention a lot of biomass resources that we could potentially gather. Another pure iron node. But we can't access that until we get Nobelisks. Aha! Power slug! Yes, I have the mobs on passive for those of you who are just joining me. Oh, there's another one over there.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy
Can
from
we
its
get to that?
surroundings. Studying this could
I mean, I
provide
can do
new
it with
methods for
foundations, right?
improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Yeah, looks like, ooh, hello. Okay. Whoa. I can't get down that way, right? Yeah.
Let's just keep. We're gonna explore a little bit here. We're just gonna see what's out there. Ooh, yellow power slug. Nice. No. Well, ooh, there is a drop pod down there. Let's see if we can find an easier way down. Yeah. Okay, this will work. Why can't I? Let's see, there's a drop pod. Wait, I thought there was a. I could have sworn I saw a drop pod over here. Oh, that's what. Okay, it was a stupid flowers. That's okay. We'll go this way. Well, we can't go that way. Because even though mobs are on passive, poison was still a thing. Another power slug. Whoa!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical
There's another
elements
power
in the
slug
air.
inside those rocks over
Research the
there.
remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Another cave entrance here, but I don't know. Spiders! Come on. Oh wait, they're passive. Wait, where'd he go?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but
Summer
notably they do
sloop!
not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Potential countermeasures, you say?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department.
Yes.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
AKA massage. There's wood in here. Okay, cool. We got a sloop. And we're gonna keep exploring around now. That's not what I wanted. Let's go over this way. See what's down here. Nope, can't go that way. That's poison. Oh, that's iron. What do we got going on down here? Got a spitter. And another slug we can't get to without some Nobelisk. Oh, here's some sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I swear to God, Ada is just giving me massive GLaDOS vibes now. Another power slug, which means there's going to be something around here guarding it. No! I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Well, unfortunately, I haven't seen any drop pods yet, which is kind of disheartening, to be honest with you. Another yellow power slug. Crap, where'd he go? There's some quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Nothing there. I think I see another slug. All right, where'd your buddy go? There he is. Yeah, I kind of wish that they had made the combat system a little bit more robust, but I get it. There is some more quartz, and I believe that's Caterium over there. And it is.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group
There's some
11
more
on
over
the
there.
periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, here's a mine for it, too. Nice. Or a node, I mean. Which is a normal mode. So I'll get a little bit of this stuff here. I can't put a miner on. I mean, I can put a automated or a portable miner on it, but then I would have to keep coming back and forth to pick it up. So we'll just pick up about like, I don't know, like 100 of this. Because I can't, unfortunately, I can't access the node. Because otherwise I just tap the node and then run it all the way back to the base. But unfortunately, because of this bad freaking rock right here, I can't. But there's a few little outlier outcrops of it right here. That's laying around here that I'll go ahead and grab those. And eventually I'll be able to scan for it. Got a couple of slugs here with some Now, part of me wants to pull my save into the Satisfactory tools website so that I can figure out where exactly the drop pods are, because I haven't seen a single one. Lots of power slugs, though. That's always a bonus. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. Can't quite get to that one. That's okay. No, the other thing I'm not seeing a whole lot of is the little pod things that have the bees inside of them, I guess you could say. So this is almost a bust if it wasn't for all of the extra resources that we did pick up. The fact that I'm not finding any drop pods, like I said, is extremely disheartening. Whoops. And I am still debating whether or not I want to take my save into Satisfactory tools and go ahead and figure out where they're at. In fact, I'm gonna. Get up here where it's a little bit safer. And not that safe really matters in this because of the fact that I am on passive mobs. Oh, is this the one I tried to get at earlier? Oh, no, it's not. Because I can go up here, jump, and pick you up right here. Alright. We're going to do a quick save. Now I'm going to come over here into Satisfactory Tools. And then I'm going to go to my computer. And what am I going to do? I'm going to go to, where is it again? Oh yeah, this to here, here, and local, no, not local, app data, app data, app data, app data. Where's app data? There it is, app data, local, factory game, saved, save games. There you are. Now we'll go to, this is not the one I wanted, is it? This is not the one I wanted. I want Satisfactory Calculator. Yes, this is the one I wanted. Interactive map. Grab my save. Wait, this is the wrong save. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay, this is it. Okay. Drag this into here. And I want to look at is that what I want to look for? No, that's not what I want to look for. Okay, so that's where I'm at. I need resource nodes? No, resource wells. Oh, can you not? I thought you could. I guess you can't. I could have sworn you could actually bring this up and show where the um, where the drop pods were. But I guess you can't. Oh wait, yes you can. Okay, cool. All right, so all right. So where am I at? Okay, I'm here. So there's one that way and then one that way. All right, cool. All right, so if we go from, okay. So from where I'm at, there's a little stream. Home base is that way, so I need to go this way. And if I did this right, there should be iron ore directly in front of me. Yep. Just away from that ore is going to be... Okay, this is that section, so I actually need to go back down this way. There should be a little pond. Aha! Take care of my friends here. Oh crap, they're both aggroed. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh well, I'm not worried about it. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's operational. Nice.
Damaged hard drive
Some
successfully
plates,
acquired.
some reinforced
All pioneers
plates.
are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I didn't sign no stinking contract. What do we got here? Ooh, supercomputers. That's gonna look really nice in the awesome shop. I think that's everything. So, the nice thing about this is now we can actually dismantle the debris and get some stuff out of it too. Oh, and some rotors too, which I can't carry. Hmm. Cool. Okay, so now I need to go eastward. And then there's another one. Why isn't it letting me? I think it's going to be right around here somewhere. If my math is if my navigation skills are halfway on par. I keep seeing those red bushes and I keep thinking that's it. Well, there's something around here or you wouldn't be here. It's like a little pond. Power slug there. Let's see here. Let me think. Let's keep going this way a little bit more. We'll grab this power slug. We'll keep going eastward. See what we can find. Okay, those things I don't like. But they're there for a reason, which means they're guarding something. I just don't know what offhand. So we'll leave that alone. I got it. I don't want the leaves. I want the freaking... Wait. Yeah, there's no fruit on there. My bad. I don't know what's up there, but we ain't going to mess with that because that just looks like it's a problem waiting to happen. The nice thing is, I think I've got an... Oh, there's one. Oh, wait, no, that's my base. I was going to say, the nice thing is, I think I've got... So from the base, I needed to go north. I need to go northwest. I know that much. Let's go this way. I might have enough Caterium to get the Blade Runners. Okay, this looks interesting. Is this taking me into the desert? Ooh, there's a quartz node there. That, I believe, is an alpha. We're not gonna tangle with him right now. No, we're not in the desert. Okay, that's not taking us into the desert. However, I think there might be coal down there. Even if there is coal down there, a water source is not the easiest thing in the world to find here. I may actually have to go some... Uh-oh. go somewhere else completely to find coal. I think that's the desert out that way, judging by the change in color. One of the deserts. My guess would be the Rocky Desert, not the Dune Desert. Alright, so this is an impure quartz node, which isn't a horrible thing. It's still quartz. And there's a lot of it around here, apparently. I don't see any coal or anything down there, so let's go ahead and take off. I'm fairly certain that's an alpha, so we're not going to mess with him right now, because he will eat us for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and 4 desserts. Even if he is on passive. The moment I strike him, I'm going to get lit up like a Christmas tree. We'll wait until we have the basher. And I'm sure most of you know, in Satisfactory, rule number 1, don't hurt the beans. You can jump off the beans, but don't hurt the beans. Unless they get in the way of your build. If they get in the way of your build, you can pop them once so they run away, as long as they're not bugged. If their pathing gets bugged, then yeah, sometimes you have no choice. And it sucks. Because the beans are awesome. I don't even think that that's the... That might be a desert, one of the desert biomes. Oh, no! Wait, where'd he go? Doggo! Wherefore you go? He ran away. I didn't even get close to it. There he is. Hey, cutie. Come here. I want to own you. We're going to call you Jasper. All right, let's go home so I can go pin you up. Yeah, I got to find a way to get you home because I know you are not very brilliant with terrain. I think you can come down here. Come on. Gonna have to build a pen for you guys. For you and your brother. We'll do some research, and I think we've built up a lot of resources now, so maybe we can go ahead and start looking into the second phase of our build. I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't find a whole lot of hard drives, but I get it. We'll find them. We got a lot of playtime left in this game, excuse me. Now, can I find where my... Wait, doggo... I think Doggo got lost. I think Jasper got lost. Come out, Jasper. Jasper! I guess we'll have to walk nice and slow. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to make a nice little home for you. We're going to set up a 2-meter foundation. Right here. We'll go ahead and lock it to the grid. Why not? Then we're going to grab a couple of walls. Now they can jump over 1 meter, but they cannot jump over 2 meter. Come here, Jasper. But I can. Now when I find the other kid, I got to bring him in there too. No telling where he's at. No flipping clue where he's at. All right. So, what do you want to talk about? Oh, wait, no, sorry, wrong person. All right, we're still doing fantastically well on power. All of our machines are actually full now, and now that they are full, I'm not going to do anything yet. I was going to go ahead and expand these out, but we're not expanding the machines just yet. All right, let's see here.
Similar to the legs of arachnid legs,
We have inflated pocket dimensions, hostile organism detection. I kind of like that. Structural analysis, which we don't have that. We have to get this first. We have the rebar gun, and that's pretty much it. All right, what else do we have here? We do not have any Mercer spheres. We do not have any SAM. We do, however, have a summer sloop.
summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
Okay.
This energy,
Whoa.
harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I didn't know that we could actually start tracking those things now. That's actually really good. But the nice thing is we can do production amplifiers. But in order to make production amplifiers, we need these things right here. We need SAM fluctuators, which means we need SAM in order to do this. The production amplifier is actually a nice little thing if I remember correctly. Let's see. Nutrients. We got all those. Power slugs. Let's go ahead and hit those. We can now do overclocking, which I'll take care of that later.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. We can do scanning. We'll take care of that one in a little bit. Let's do quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Yep, and we're definitely going to do silica. Let's do silica first. And then we'll make the silica so that we can get the Blade Runner recipe.
Research completed.
And of course our
Silica
inflated
recipe
pocket
unlocked.
dimensions again.
New quartz research available.
Sulfur. Sulfur is going to be kind of like a holding pattern because once we get here, we need to start getting coal. And then we're going to need steel for this stuff here.
Was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
All right, now we'll get into Caterium. Caterium we can get down pretty far because we've got quite a bit of it. We can get to the zip line for sure.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay. Cool. So now we can make ingots.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yep. And then we can make the quick wire, which we only need 50 Caterium ingots, which I think we can only do 23 right now. That's okay. That's just fine. Oh, the hard drive. Let's go ahead and get that going. And I don't think I can scan anything else while we're doing that, can we? I need rotors for that anyway. I think I have everything I need. No, I don't have everything I need here. All I need is the screws for that. Let me go and get some screws. I should have a good amount. But I also think I can now scan for Caterium, which I can. It's right there. I can scan for sulfur, quartz. I can scan for all of those right now. But I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Although I will admit having the zip line would be kind of nice. Let's just grab some screws here. We could also craft up the alien DNA, but I actually want to wait for that. I'd like to find some SAM, because if I do this right, I can sloop a machine, a constructor, and I can I think I can double the output. So like for every one of these that I put in, for example, I could get 2 alien DNA. What was I doing? Power slugs. I was doing this one. Oh, yep, I gotta wait. Okay, cool. Thingamajigger. We don't need those. We don't need this, that, those. Well, we'll hang on to the rotors because we may need our starter iron factory. So the concept that I have here is we've got 2 lines. You know, we've got a pure line here and a pure line here. So that's 120, 240 per minute. And once again, this is not going to be super efficient unless I unlock over and underclocking, which I guess I can go ahead and do that now. Oh, well, I got to wait for this to finish first. Once this finishes, then I can go ahead and I can get this right here. It's just going to take 1 power shard, which to do that, I just need to make 25 rotors, which I can hand make those. I could actually hand make those right now. Oh, maybe I can't. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I need parts assembly. Well, that I can absolutely do. Let's go ahead and take care of this. Let's see what all we need here. We've got that, got that, got that, and that.
Milestone reached.
Now
The
I can
assembler
hand
can
make them.
produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating,
Right
which
there.
is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Rods and screws is all I
Project
need.
parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Wow. Yeah, definitely getting some GLaDOS vibes here. Snarky little wench that Ada is. Do. All right, let's make some rotors, shall we? How many do I need? I need 20. Okay, yeah. I need about 20. And I can make a power shard too. So let's go ahead and wait, what am I missing for that? Oh, I need a slug. Give me a slug. So we'll make the power shard. Then we'll make the 20 rotors that we need. I think I said I needed 25. Actually, I've got everything I need here. I didn't need to make the power shard because, or I didn't need to make the, well, I mean, yeah. I get a power shard out of it. How long do I have left on this hard drive? 3 minutes. Okay, cool. We can start working on something that, ooh, doggo! Are you my doggo? You are! What'd you find? Ooh, you found me some screws. Come on, Molly. Let's get you home. Come on. Wait, I got lost. Ooh, ooh. Come on. All right, we got a couple of lizard doggos. We'll continue to try to find lizard doggos because I want an army of them. All right, back to what I was doing. So, what we are going to do is a starter factory. The first thing we need to do is we need to establish some setup for power and kind of like a hub. Oh, wait, I need to get obstacle clearing. I keep forgetting. So much to do. So much to do. The reason I want obstacle clearing is because I want biofuel. Nope. I want this. Obstacle clearing. Okay, so I need screws. Okay, I think I have everything I need except maybe the concrete. Oh, no, I have it all. $500 screws, 100 wire, or 100 cable. Don't have enough screws. It's okay. The drop pod or the pod will be back here in just a minute. Literally a minute. Just gonna go grab some screws. And I have the 100 cable I need, right? Yeah, I got plenty of cable. I've got plenty of concrete. Okay, cool. And the pod is back just in time. Look at that. I just gotta wait for it to land. And the hard drive is finished too.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
Yes, it does.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Yay, more storage.
Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Bitch, I'm gonna be
You could
the
be
Fix-It
if you
Employee of the
construct,
Year.
automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency.
All right,
This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
let's see what we got. Iron wire and Caterium wire. Really not effective. I'm going to rescan this. Normally I would just store it, but I think I'm going to rescan it. Now, stitched iron plate is nice. Bolted frames are also nice, but we're going to hold off on those. We're not going to use those. All right, let's go ahead and unlock overclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Of course they can. And I just need a few more screws to unlock that, and then we got to try to find some purple ones. If we can find purple slugs, that would be freaking amazing. But I also know that they are somewhat difficult to find early on anyway. Wow, I actually don't quite have enough. All right, so here's the plan of attack, folks. I am going to take a short little break again. Yes, I know. Me and breaks, right? I get it. I'm going to take a short little break. And when I come back, we're going to build a chainsaw, build some solid biofuel, and absolutely rip through every freaking tree that is around here to make a nice open area so that we can start some base building. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. Go grab a coffee, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do what you got to do. I'll be back. we're back. Hope you got your coffee. Hope you got your drink. Hope you got your snacks. Hope you got whatever you needed. Because we're going to get to work now. First thing is I needed to grab one more piece of research, I believe. Yes. Because that gives me scanning.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Just need a little bit of cable here. And I'm going to go ahead and make a chainsaw. And then we'll make a little bit of biofuel because I've got some biomass in here. This is going to take a minute. I'm going to make a decent amount of it because I'm going to be cutting a lot. Probably make about, what, 50 maybe? Gotta work. All right. Yeah, let's get to work, baby. Bye-bye trees. Oh yeah, we're in area mode, so we get both. I forgot about that. And let's see, what else? Let's get this one. Oh, there's one over here we need to get to. Couple over here. Now I'm just kind of clearing out the the leaves and stuff from the area. All right, this I think is going to be a decent enough area. So the first thing I need to do is I need to set up a starting or location for what is going to be our power generation and also our hub placement. So I know the hub is I want to say four foundations long? I'm pretty sure it's 4. So we're going to create a little space because we're going to start our power generation over here, is what I'm thinking. And we want to have like a little run up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with a 2-meter ramp. And then we'll do some 2-meter foundations. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope. That's not going to work. We're going to have to go up one more. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see where we can fix this here. Because we've got to be able to clear this hill. So what I'll do is we'll go to the top of the hill, which is going to be, what, right about here, I think? Yeah. And then we'll lay a 4-meter foundation, I think. Snap it to the grid. Let's do 8. And let's go ahead and get rid of this one. And then we'll do this twice. Too many. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now this may not be wide enough. I don't know yet, but we'll find out shortly. And I did this wrong again. No, wait. Yeah, I did this wrong again. Let's try this again. Because I can build the first part lower and then have an up, kind of like a... So I can actually take 2-meter foundations here, or even 1 meter. No, we'll go 2. 2-meter foundations and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll do that 3 times over. And then we'll start moving a few things like the hub. Oh, it's because of all the storage. I need to put all the stuff back in storage. Nope. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Nope, I need that. And then once again, don't need to get rid of a whole lot of anything else just yet. Put those in here. Actually, we can't. We'll just put another little storage box down here. For the moment, anyway. What have I got in here that I don't need? Well, once I'm done with this, the leaves and the wood will be out of there, so that's fine. Okay. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to pull those two. And we're going to put them, I think, here. Oh, can't quite reach that one, but I can go out one more, I think. And then we will build the crafting bench, which we won't really have a whole lot of need for much need for while we're here. And actually, I'm just going to go ahead and not even worry about that. I will, however, worry about the equipment workshop, which... Yeah, I think this will be the best place to do it. But it's going to be more over here. So let's build the MAM first. And then the equipment the workshop, we'll put it here. Kind of like so. And actually, I might bring it up a little bit more so that it's more in line. Oh wow, I can't even place it now. All right, let's put the equipment workshop in first. Okay, I mean that's perfectly fine. I just need to get it cleaned up a little, get this location cleaned up just a little bit. Like that. And then we put the MAM in line with it, so that the fronts are moderately, you know, kind of like lined up. That's the word that's the term I'm looking for. And then we will have a ramp, 2 ramps. And these are 2-meter ramps leading up. And then from here. We'll put another line of foundations, but we're also going to put a 4 meter on top of them. Or another 2. Let's put a line of 2 meters on top. With another set of ramps. And actually, and then this is going to lead up into our production area where we're going to start producing power. So to produce power, we first need these. We need 2 sets of those, and then we're going to build. How do I want to do this? I'm going to take 2 containers. Like so. I'm going to bring this out one more. So that I can get around them. Then we're going to put a constructor between them. No, wrong. This cannot be like that. This has to be like this. Now I can do them on the line, and I think that would be the best way of doing it. So we'll do one here and one here. I'm just going to keep building this out as I need it. And then I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to go grab some more concrete. Now, you know, I might actually change this up just a bit and utilize these nodes instead of those over there, and we're going to use this for our power. And then we'll figure out a way to maybe bring these around over this way and back up if we need them. As of right now, we don't need them. We really, really don't. All right, so from there, we're going to grab a merger. And it's going to go, I want the output to go this way. I got it. Well, wait, no. I don't want the output to go that way. I want the output to go this way because I want to put another constructor in front of this one. And I need more cable. Just grab a bunch of everything. I should only need plates now, I think. So I want another constructor in front of this. So I need a merger right here that goes like this. Let's get it as close as we can. And then another constructor that goes in front of this one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to wrap this around and out this way. Ugh, really? I got to go up another level? Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, we could do a 1 meter. Let's see. I wonder if there's just a bunch of bushes that I can just pull out of here. No, because it's growing up here. Doggone it. That's okay. That is quite all right. So, okay, so I know what we're going to do. So we're going to leave this, and then this one is going to come up another 2. Yeah. And then we're going to build this out. I think that should be enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. And then we are going to build a bunch of biomass burners. So we're going to need to line these up. I think this will be a good spot. So 1, 2, 3. Skip a line. 4. 5. 6. These can butt up to the next to those, so we'll do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoa! 12. So I want to make sure that all of their inputs are lined up, which they are not. Okay, let's start with these over here. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. All I need to do is this. I need to look at this. Actually, you know what would be easier? The easiest way to do this would be to do the splitters. They're going to come in from this way and they're going to go out that way. Why can't I get these to line up? That should be them right there, right? Yeah. And we'll do these down the line. Once again, we're not getting... Okay. Fine. We'll play this game. We'll play this game. I want these centered on the foundation. So right about there. Yes. And then what we'll do is we'll just do this. Like so. Now we'll grab a biomass burner and then we'll line these all up. Then we will set another line of burners right here. Now what we'll do is we will get rid of those. And we'll place another set of splitters here. That's centered, right? No. looks right. Yep. Why do these always look off? Okay. Now we'll grab these. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we need another splitter. Yeah. One for here. And one for here. That goes like that. That. Like that. Then we need something here. We're going to put a lift. That. That goes into there. Ah! How can we do this? Let's try this again. All right. Get another lift. Oh, I guess I can't bring it up there. Okay. How can I make this climb? Well, I think I know how I can do it. It's just not a way that I really want to do it, and that's by pulling all of this down and raising this up another level. But I really don't want to do that. So... I'm going to have to do it this way. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It works. It's not the best looking solution, but it works. What does that do? That does absolutely nothing. Alright, that's fine. And what I'll have to do is from here to here. From here. To here. I wonder if I can make this look a little better. That's all I can do with it. It's okay. I'm not, like, totally upset about it. It'll work. Although, you know, let me try something else. What if... That'll work. I can live with that. Okay. Now, you, my friend, are going to be solid biofuel. You are going to be wood biomass. You are going to be leaf biomass. And the only thing that's left to do now is give these guys some juice. So we want to make a main input line for power, which we will make that right here. I want it right. That's good enough. And we'll use this as our transmission. Okay, we won't use that as our transmission line. How can I set up a main transmission line? Yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. Let's go ahead and get this thing all wired up. So each machine, we're going to do power poles like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Every line is going to come out this way. So we go from here to here, here to here, and there to there. And then, we'll do 1, 2. Okay, those are all good. Now we'll do this to this, 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 and this to... I'm missing a line. This to this. Same thing on this side. Wait, why did I put power lines back here? Oh, because I didn't put... Oh, that's why. Alright, same thing applies. This to this. 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 Then we do this to this. This to this. This to... Oops, nope. This to this. This to this. That to there. Why do I have 3 lines? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. This to here. And this to here. And then we need to slap it to our main grid somewhere. Actually, I think maybe out here might be a better alternative. I mean, we'll keep that one there because we have, you know, we will likely need it. But if I were to... Aha! You... come out to here. And then we'll take another line, and we'll run it from here to there. Now, looking at this, capacity is 90 megawatts, but that's because nothing's turned on at the moment, I think. We are about to fix that right now. Go ahead and grab all of our leaves, all of our wood. See, this one is set to leaves. This one is set to wood. No! Why is this not... Where did I goof? Oh, I know where I goofed. Why is this one not... Oh! All right, now that's working. We're getting some biomass. Taking the biomass, we're turning it into biofuel. Biofuel is making its way up the line. And with all of these machines running, our production is going to jump through the roof. But we've got to wait for all of these to fill up. Now, because I know I'm going to be producing enough power, I am actually going to pull, once a couple of these get running, which it looks like a few of them are, I'm going to pull all of this. We are done with all of this. We're just going to grab it all and make it go away. Now what we can do is pull this power line and then direct this one to link with that one. And now we have a complete circuit all the way around for where we are building, for where we're doing builds. And all of these machines are gradually turning on. There's a few that are still missing. Actually, one's red. Why are you red? Why is this whole line red? Oh. For some reason I didn't link those belts up. But now that all of these machines are not running like they should be, well, this one will be because it's about to get some biofuel. That one's on. The next one should go into here, and this one should turn on. And then it'll be a few before these turn on, because this is set up as not set up as a load balancer. And that's kind of like what I went through in, with the last setup. It's going to take longer for these to fill up than it is for these. So we've got these that are coming through, and they're going to get filled up a lot quicker. In fact, I think this was going to be one of the first ones to fill up. Yeah, it'll be these two, then these two, then these two. Then this set, and this set. And now this one, last one is coming on. So now they are all on, and we are producing 180 megawatts of power, which is perfect for what we need. But I'm seeing a small little problem. I've got this connected into our power grid. However, no, it's all working. Okay. First, I didn't think it was working, but it is all working. I'm just kind of curious why it's saying that. Okay, here we go. Our maximum consumption is now up to 80 watts, and we are producing 150? That is not accurate. All right, each one of these produces... Whoa, wait a minute. Are these on two separate grids now? They shouldn't be. They should all be linked together, right? Why does that say 180? And this one says 150. Are we not linked up somewhere? I need to fix that. There we go. Somewhere there was a disconnect, like it was drawing power from somewhere else still, and it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Not exactly sure why, but we got it sorted. We now have a moderately efficient. No, we have a nowhere near efficient power grid setup, and that's just because these machines, we don't have the belts to do it. But once all of these machines get filled up, it'll be a little bit better. You know, they're not producing as fast as they could because this thing puts out 60 per minute, but it takes in 120 per minute. So we're getting a little bit of a bottleneck here because we have some slow belts. And then, like I said, this puts out 60 per minute. These are 60 per minute belts. If we had... Actually, hold on. I think I might be able to fix this. Okay, so this takes in 60 per minute. But it puts out 300 per minute. If I wanted to change this to 60... and then change this to 6, change the input to 6, it takes in 120 per minute, so that wouldn't work either. It might be a little bit better, but I don't think so. So both of these are now set to 60 per minute, which these belts are running 60 per minute, so it's taking in... See, I wanted to take in 120 per minute. Or I wanted to take in 60 per minute, but I can't really do that. But it does seem to be flowing a little bit better. I don't see a whole lot of backup now. Okay, maybe I do. All right, let's bump this back up to 100. I mean, it's doing what it needs to do. It's filling the machines. And eventually these are all going to start getting backlogged because we have a lot of resources sitting in those two containers. You know, I've still got quite a bit there. You know, I've still got a ton there, and I can go out and get more if I wanted to, but I don't think I really need to. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We have jump pads, resource sink. We could do this. And we actually very easily could. But I'm going to wait on that for just a few. Because what I want to do now is start looking at ramping up some production. And I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this. You know, maybe using these is a better idea. And bringing them around this way and building out here. Maybe. Or tearing this all down building out my foundations. Because I've got two pure nodes, two pure iron nodes, right next to each other. I can't get around them. I've got this pure iron node. I've got this pure iron node. Wherever it's at. Sorry, I've got this pure iron node, this pure iron node, and I believe I have one more. Yeah. I've got another one right here, and I think this is a pure node as well. Yeah, so this is a pure node. So I've got 3 pure iron nodes. If I take this one... No, I could actually do what I need to do on these 2 nodes alone. And save that other one over there, maybe for when I get to coal, so I can start working on steel. That might be the smarter play. Why don't we... build off of this... out this way. Out to like here. And as far deep as we can get. So like maybe to here. And then all the way out. Like to here or something. Yeah. Let's take... let's build off of this one. Oh, it won't let me do it. Wait, why can't I snap? What's going on here? I had these built to the world grid. Why is it not snapping all of a sudden? How did... what's going on? Those build out just fine. But now all of a sudden these won't? I had this oriented to the world grid. The first one I placed, I made sure I snapped it to the world grid. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dunce. Yeah. I'm an absolute dunce. Okay, yeah, I think we can build off of this level. I want to build off of this level. So let's kick this down to here. we're going to kick it. We're going to leave this hole here, but we're going to kick this out as far as we can get it. I don't know how this is going to look, but we're going to try it. Whoop. Nope, can't quite climb it. Gotta shut everything down for a minute here. Actually, it might not. Yes, now I can see where the break is. Okay, those are all connected. Then these are all connected over here. Ah! Nope. Those are connected there. That's what it was. Now everything's running again. Okay. So what I want to do is let's see, how far is this going to push me out? I just want to make sure that I'm not encroaching anything other than the doggo pen. We need to find a home for the doggo pen. Right here. Or, where can I put the doggo pen? Kick this out another. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Well, no, because I got to be able to get him in there. I would say like right here, but that kind of puts it in the way of everything. Out here, maybe? Aha! I have an idea. Let's put it right in the center. Let's go get the doggos. Oh, you've got some stuff on you, don't you, kiddo? How about you? What you got? Oh, circuit boards! Come on, guys. Hey. Your pathing is messed up, isn't it? Okay, fine. Come on. You'll come back eventually. I think I have to save and restart the game, and it'll fix him. Hey. I think what happened is when I deleted that foundation, it kind of locked him in place. I don't know if I can get him to move again or not. Yeah, he's just sitting in place. He can't walk. Well, that sucks. Oh, what really is going to suck about it is I think I have to put a foundation there. I'm fairly certain I have to put a foundation in his spot, but actually, no, I'm not going to because, yeah, it's not going to reach that high. Unless I take it up another level, which I could. I could kick this up another level. I would have to kick it up another, what, 2 levels, I think. I don't know. Let's build this. Let's see. Actually, I think I only have to bring this up 1 more level. Yeah. Yeah, I only have to bring this up 1 more level. Okay, cool. And I don't think I have to build it. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, yeah, he's still there. Yeah, no, I can build it under him. I think, you know what? I don't... I'm going to reset him by doing this, restarting the game. I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all. Okay. Let's try this again. And see how we're doing here. Let's see if he moves now. Yay, he's moving. Let's go take him and put him where he belongs. Because when I get this build going and then I start decorating it and stuff, I'm going to fill in underneath, and I obviously don't want Come on. Did you get stuck under that foundation? Over here. Come on. Okay. Now, let's go back. Oh, I gotta go back up this way. All right, how far out did I say I want to go? I want to go out this far. Okay. Bean! Sir, you have to move. Nobody saw this. Did I get it all? No. I don't know what. I'll do something interesting here, I think. I don't know yet. And I'm well aware that these are not all even at the moment. I'm just trying to get something in place. And I'll redo, I'll remove pieces if I need to. Let's see. Ah, Bean! You're killing me. Run! Run away! Keep going! Keep going! Don't stop! Thank you. Oh, well, you're back. So, what I think we will do is we'll bring this one in. Actually, I got it. I know what I can do with these two lines right here, with these spots right here. This is where I can bring the minerals in. I can bring one here and one here, and then bring them up here. That's what I can do. So we're going to take a row. All right, it's time for me to do some frickin' math now. What am I missing? Portable miners. Yeah, I have it. I built one. I mean, I made a layout planner, but I wasn't planning on 120 notes. So I'm just having to check my math a little bit here. Can I even... You know what? I can just put this right here. Have it run to a conveyor lift. And then out to 3 smelters. I think I need 6. For what I'm doing here, I'm going to need 6 total. So let me go and build 2 portable miners real quick. Probably should put a couple of ramps up too. At least until I get stairs. All right, so we're going to put 1 here. And I'm going to bring them both in together. So what I can do is this. Something like that, right? No. Then we'll drop a merger. And hopefully this will work. No. I'll have to put the merger right on this thing. Like so. And from here, it's going to split. That's not going to work. There we go. Now we'll get a merger onto here. And then a splitter on here. Oh, I can't put, I didn't think about putting foundations on those. It's all right. Let's do that instead. Oh, is it because it's still not high enough? It should be fine, right? Doggone it. Nope. Yeah, I know they can go on the lifts. I was just... Yeah, I guess that would work. Of course, I'm also thinking about how I want to do this now because I'm going to do 3. It's been a while, but I have played some single player mode, or like I played an off stream. So if I do 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm going to take them out this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to take them straight from the edge? I think so. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. 5, 6. Nope. I need to move them up 1. Three, 4, 5, 6. So this one is going to split off. Here. Then I'm going to have another one, another set, do the exact same thing. And then this set, do the exact same thing as well. Then I'm going to need another set of splitters. Like so. Whoops. Why did that? Oh, I see why. I see what I did. I'm going to have to fix that later. But for now, they have to kind of edge off a little bit. They have to be half off the edge a little bit. Wait. Okay. Now, coming off of these two, and then I gotta think about this for a minute. So coming off of these two, we're just gonna go straight in for rods. Or, I mean, sorry. These are going to be plates. We're actually going to do 3 plates. I wonder if I need to space these out a little bit more. Yeah. Yep, I do. And I need to split. Actually, no, I don't need to split the inputs on these. I just need to do 3. No. I just need to do 3. Are these not lined up? They are slightly off. Not sure how I managed that. This one is straight. There we go. That should fix it. So I've got 3 lines coming off for plates. And for the last three, we're going to put a splitter on this one, and this one is actually going to be over here. You know what? I'm going to clean this up a little bit. And move them up to the line. Ah, wait, what's going on here? This is off center. That's what happened. Are all of these like that? They are. How dare I what? Place those things off center. Oh, I know, right? It's absolutely horrible. Like, this whole thing is off center. I'm going to have to rebelt this entire thing. You saw a bit of your stream. Awesome. Can't see that. It's going to catch you later at a Discord. David, I'll see what I can do, brother. Yeah, right? I'm going to have to rebelt this whole freaking thing because I screwed it all up. In fact, I'm going to make it just a little bit different. I'm actually going to bring it in over here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, let's get that lift back. Really? Put your splitter down first. I didn't think about that. But I'm kind of gonna go with the other idea that you had, that you gave me. With any luck, I can do this. I think it might be too high, right? Yep. Actually, what I'm going to have to do is grab this one. Now I should be able to place it right. Yeah. But we're going to turn it this way. And then we're going to do the same thing with this one. Well, that's not cool. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Maybe. Just maybe I can get lucky. Let's see. I'm willing to bet this won't work, but I'm wanting to give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Hey, I had to try. All right, let's turn it the right way. That might actually help. But this will still work. Then I should be able to put a conveyor pole or a conveyor right here. Fortunately, I can't bring it down anymore, but that's okay. Then we run a merger. Like so, and I'm way off on that. I think that'll work. There is a way to make the lift shorter? Do tell. Connect between two splitters and mergers that are a few meters that are 2 meters apart. Put two splitters down first, okay, and connect the lift between them. Oh, I got you. Okay. Will it work with mergers too? Because then I can just do this. Why isn't this? Okay. Yeah, that might be a little bit more than I can chew at the moment. But if I put one here, this will be okay. I mean, that's not horrible, honestly. I can live with that. And truthfully, I don't even need this here. I can bring it out because now I need to resplit all these. So if we use, we're going to go in from here. Then I can do this into there. Everything is centered now, right? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, starting from this side. Like so. And then actually, we have a row of 5 of those. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to create some outliers. How did these get turned around? Are they all like that? They are. Every single one of them. Three, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so the first three are actually going to merge because they're all three going to be making iron plates, right? So if I build a merger here, I want them all to come out this way. Now this one is going to split off This one is going to split off. Wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is going to split off. And I need it to split. I need this one to split. I've got this turned around backwards. No, I could still make it work. And then this one gets off the last smelter here. To think about this for a minute. There. So that's two. Okay, those two are going to be rods. Those two are going to be rods. Wait. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's right, because this one needs to actually do something a little different. Because I need this. I need one of these. To go to another iron rod machine. That's going to be a little farther down the line. So I built this backwards, actually. Okay, so this is the first one. And I need it to go elsewhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the splitter. So these are our 3 that are making plates, right? Okay. So we're going to do that. And then what we're going to do is this. And we might have to bring it up higher. I don't know, but for the time being, we'll put it there. Okay, now we can split this one off. And then we have to split this one off. No. It has to go here. Okay, so now we can do this belt into here, this belt into here. Why won't it? Okay, so now these 5 are making rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, starting down here, these 2 are going to merge. That is going to bring out 15, 30 rods. And then out of that, Cool, Neb, how you doing? Out of that, how am I going to do this? See, let's go from out. Let's go down here first. Let's do it this way. So these are all going to merge together. Then coming out of here, 1500 megawatt, nice. These are, once again, these are going to split. Runvo, how you doing? So this is going to split. And then we're going to build an assembler. And I'm trying to think. We need to bring this out quite a bit. Oh, I need some more parts first. Okay, let's do this. Let's wire this up and get some of this stuff going. And we're going to wire this up along this line, I think. Yes. So we'll do these one at a time. We'll start with the smelters. And we're just going to do it between each one of the machines. And then over to our main power bus, which is going to be right here. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Two. Yeah, that was more tucked in, wasn't it? And once again, we'll put one on the end and tie it into our main bus line, or our main grid line. Okay. And then we're also going to pull power to here. And power to here. Okay. Miners are powered. smelters are wired. Am I playing on Steam? No. I am off of Epic. Okay. Those are all taken care of. Now we need to wire our main bus line across, or our main power grid line across to juice it up. And everything is almost connected. I got some reds over here. I see what I did. Why are these not... Oh, because these aren't configured yet, probably. All right, so these are going to be plates, right? Yes. Now these should all be taking in iron. Oh, well, yeah, no, they're not going to. Because my dummy forgot to split this line off again. Crap. So I need to change these so that their input is facing out. I'll get this. There we go. I think that is accurate now. Okay, it's not exactly as efficient as I would like it, but the ore is still kind of filtering through, so I think it'll probably clean itself up here shortly. So we're making these. Then we're making these. Why is nothing coming out of here? Wrong. I think that's right now. Every line is getting something. And then we should have rods sitting here. All of our plates are sitting here. That's fine. So coming off of this one, this one is going to merge with this one. Actually, yeah. I need it to merge like this. Okay, so these two are going to merge, and then they are going to split. This one is actually just going to come out. And then these two are going to merge. And then they're going to split. And then last but not least, well, not last but not least, but for the moment, I'm going to build a conveyor pole. For the time being. I've got other plans for these, but I need to get these. I want to get everything moving like it should be moving. All right, so the next step is we're going to build 3 constructors. I can get them centered. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. Let me think about this for a minute. I gotta think about this for just a minute. Just doubled up on one of your grid's power. Nice. Actually, I need to look and see how our grid is doing right now. Oh yeah, we got plenty to go. We got plenty to spare. And then our power production should be pretty much at the point, almost at the point where everything is full. Looks like a couple of these are getting close. Like these are full. These have 66, so they've still got a ways to go. 1,200, 2,400, nice. I'm actually out of resources in here. So we're running low on biofuel. I think I need to go ahead and make a run. But actually, I might be able to salvage this a little bit because you still need more. Oh, I know the feeling, man. We don't need these anymore. $16 more coal. Nice. Yeah, so we don't need the iron plate factory anymore. Because we've got a buttload that we've already created. We don't need this miner. And actually, we don't need this miner either. If I had thought about it, I just would have taken the smelters out, or the miners and the smelters out, but that's okay. Because we are now producing all that stuff, and now by disassembling that thing, I have a lot of that stuff in inventory now. I've got a bunch of a bunch of plates, got a bunch of rods, and I will leave the screws or the other rods, which that's full, and that's got quite a bit in it too. So we'll leave the containers there. But if we clear this out, we won't be going through quite as much power. Oh no, I have Steam and I do have the planning app. Oh, I haven't got it right now, but I'm aware of it. And then I have to leave this one. Actually, no, I don't even have to leave this one up right now. I can just run from here to here. Yeah, oh, I know, it helps a ton. I've messed with it a little bit here and there. So now that I've got those machines not producing as... Bean? Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. You're stuck. Okay, now we're at 180 capacity, and we're only consuming 78. So we're in good shape for power for the moment. I don't like killing Bean. Bean is awesome, dude. Come on now. Beans and Doggo. Those are the two that I refuse to kill. Speaking of which... Hey! Wait! What you got for me? You got some computers for me, huh? I need something I can get rid of. I have lost a doggo. The birds are just an annoyance. I'll pop them every so often if I have to. I need to go store some stuff away. Oh yeah, they can capture anything. Alright, this one is grass. This one is wood. And then I've got biomass, which I need to somehow get out of my inventory, but I'll just turn it into solid biomass, I guess. I remember how I was going to build this now. I'm a dinkus. Just for the record. But I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this biofuel. I'll throw the computers in there. Okay, so thinking about this, we are now going to take our screw line or our rod line. And our first three are merged in. Actually, we only need to merge in two of these. I'm building this all the way out to smart plating. So yeah, we only need to merge two of these, and we need to merge it off of here. Now from here, we're going to put two more constructors. Or three constructors, sorry. I've got this merging too close. Or too far away. And this is going to feed out into a splitter. And then another splitter. Whoops. Like so. These are going to make screws. And then these are going to merge. Next to these, I'm going to have another line of screws. Hang on. I think this is right. And then once again, these are going to merge. So now I've got two lines of screws coming off. And I can actually underclock this one to 40%. No, 50%. So now I've got this coming off at 40, this coming off at 40, this coming off at 20, and these three coming off at 40. Yep, cool. So this makes 100. And I've got one line of rods missing that I need to figure out how I want to get them in here. Ah, I know what I did wrong. Oops, no, that one I did want. My bad. Because what I want to do is actually take this line, which should be making rods, and it's going to come all the way out for the moment. Then, oh, I can't really do that because of, yes, I can. Okay. So coming off of this, we're going to merge. We're going to bring these screws out. And how are we going? Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's put an assembler. Oh, I need to make some rotors. How many do I need? 4. let's go ahead and power this baby up, get this thing powered, this section powered up. Oh, wow. All of these seem to have gotten... Oh, no, this one got misplaced. And all of these have been misplaced. Or have they? Hold on. No, that's right. Okay, cool. All right, try this again. Okay, these should all be running and producing what they need to produce. I should be seeing some screws coming out of here shortly. Why aren't these coming on? There we go. Okay. So now we've got screws and rods sitting in place. And now we should be getting rotors here shortly. And it looks like we are. All right, rotors are being built. And what we'll probably do is split it off to storage. And then also off to smart plating. So the next thing that we need to do is work on reinforced iron plating. So to do that, we're going to grab a merger. From our other screw line. Then we're going to split it off. Now, why isn't this screw line working? Oh, wait, no. There, now this screw line should be working in theory. Yep. So this is producing screws that are coming out into a, they're merging into a split. And then we need to stop that there for the moment. Now, we've got 3 lines of plates coming out. And they are going to split into 2 constructors. I think. I gotta look at this overhead. Oh, I remember one thing I need to do. I need to take this line, extend it, and merge it with this so that I have an extra 5 going this way. But I do need those 3 coming out, splitting off, 1 into a constructor, 1 into storage, because I do want to store screws as well. And then these I need to split off, 1 into storage, 1 into another constructor for reinforced plating, split the rotors off, split the reinforced plating off into storage, and then combine the 2 into a third assembler for smart plating. So we're going to put a constructor an assembler. Oh, I need some rotors. Can I run it on this line if I run it like out here? I think I can. Nope, I need the screws. I need the screws to split. So I'll have to move it up one to right to this one. Then I'll take these into here. These into here. This is going to make reinforced iron plates. And then last but not least, we're going to put this one in line with this. No, we're not. We're going to put this one up ahead of this. We will be splitting these outputs, but not currently. So we'll put the splitter in. And we'll be doing the same with this one. And this is going to be making smart plating. And then I got to find a place to put the elevator, probably over here somewhere for the time being. Rotors are coming out. These are not because I don't have power for them yet. And then now we should be making, as soon as this comes in, our smart plating. And that's our first space elevator part, folks. I'm going to let this build up a little bit because I do have some milestones that I need to complete. But I would like to... So I've got one thing of rods being run around here. And what we're going to do is this. Cool, Neb. I'm going to run this all the way down. And actually, I'm going to run it down one more, I think. Oh, I'm out of concrete. I think what I can do is actually just bring concrete right up here. Store it here. So my plan is to bring this out another 3 or 4 so that I can take all of the parts that I need. Like, I'll take a thing of plates, move it to storage, take reinforced plates, move them to storage, then take rotors, move them to storage, screws, move them to storage, and then I have a thing of iron rods coming around that I can also move to storage. And storage will be centralized like right in this area here for now. So let me grab another buttload of concrete. Whoops. And finish this build. Well, not build, but finish this platform, this starter base. I'm going to go ahead and break all this out now. And then what I'm going to need to do is, kind of like I did on the other side, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, maybe one more. Wait. That's a pure node. Okay, better idea. We're going to bring this with a 4 meter Foundation. What? We'll definitely have to do some work to get this lined up the way we need it, but okay, now I should be able to put the miner on top of this. This is okay. I don't mind this right here. We can fix this up with something. Actually, we can just run another. Yeah. And then just run this. Whoops. Ooh, look at you give me some stators. I want to know what happened to the other one. I had two. What's in here? Oh. Lots of stuff. We'll have to move all of these poles back out or out farther, but that's not really a big deal. Do you know where doggos spawn? Because you can't find any. They're just random. They're legitimately random. Of course, I have Mr. Bean stuck over here. I'm going to have to terminate his employment, unfortunately. The one thing I hate doing is killing beans, but he is just in my way. I'm sorry! Hit. I love doing this. And splat. So, what milestones am I missing right now? Just out of curiosity. Jump pads, resource sinks, and Logistics Mark II. Now, Logistics Mark II I could get into. Like, seriously. Because I've got some belts here that could benefit from some expeditious progression. All right, let's do this real quick. So basically, all I'm going to do is I'm going to build a constructor right at the line, like so. Feed it into here, and then it's going to go out to a container. I do need to expand this out one more. Your doggo is called Bob the Builder? Nice. All right. Storage container. You are going to be making concrete. And then we will run some power. Just gonna kind of every 2 or 3. Do something like this. I'm not striving for perfection here. Not yet, anyway. Perfection will be coming, but not currently. All right, so to fix this, I need to run from here to here. From here to here. From here to here. From here to here. Now, we need to connect all of these together. Now those are all running. I should be able to get rid of these interior lines that I have that I don't need anymore. Wait. Yeah. Okay, one whole line is without power. Why? Actually, everything is without power. Why? Oh. These are still running. Yep, everything has power. Smart plating is coming along quite nicely. Okay, so that's concrete. Now we've got iron plates, which we are going to kick off on the line. Let me guess, that's an input. No, that's an output. Okay, cool. So now iron plates are going to go in here. We've got our reinforced plating. splitting off into here. We're not going to need these forever, but I'm going to go ahead and house them until I can figure out how I want to do the elevator. So that's all of our smart plating coming out. Reinforced iron plates are coming out of here. Or rotors are coming out of here, sorry. And we need to... I don't have anywhere... Oh, yes. I'm actually going to... take this. Well, crap. I guess we'll put a conveyor pole right here. Whoops. I think this is the right height. That's not even the right spot. Why is that doing that? Aha! All right. Now we're storing some screws. All that's left to store is the iron plates, which... Wait, am I getting any? Okay, I am getting rotors out of here. Okay, cool. All that's left to do is store the iron plates, which we can put those... So we will put a conveyor pole right here. Wait, what is this? This is not... That's iron ingots. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I knew I was going to have that extra, so I need to put a constructor right here. Now, then we'll do a lift. Just a little too long, huh? And we'll put a... All right, so now we are storing, if I did this right, this should be rods. This is rods. Then we've got rotors. Smart plating. Screws. Reinforced plates. Iron plates. And concrete. So we have officially made everything that we need to make, with the exception of the copper, which we're going to wait on that for just a little bit. And the reason I say that is because as soon as we break out of the first tier of this, and we send off the plating to the elevator, we're going to go hunting for coal, and then we're going to start looking for we're going to start working our way towards copper sheets. All right, I can go ahead and put a lot of this stuff back into its respective container, like the concrete and stuff. I don't need a buttload of concrete. I mean, yes, I do need a lot of concrete, but I don't need it currently. We'll do that. We'll put most of these in here. Whoops. This is the reinforced plating. We'll keep that in here. Screws. I'm actually going to need some more screws, but we got a ton over here. Smart plating, I don't have any to store. Rotors, I've got a few. And rods, I've got quite a bit, so we'll do that. That should kind of clean up my inventory a little bit. So I can go out and grab this thing. And let's go through it real quick and see if there's anything I can get rid of, like all of this ore. I don't need this ore. Don't need this limestone. Could use the leaves in the wood. We'll grab those. We'll keep those. And then we'll go put some of this iron plating away again. Wrong one. Eh, it's a good enough collection to keep handy. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. So I could actually go ahead and create the space elevator. I just need 500 concrete. And let's put it where? Let's just stick it out here for now. I mean, we're going to drop it out. We're going to get rid of it shortly after we've used it for the first time. And then what we will do is from here, oh yeah, I like watching this. Woot! All right, it's built.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Or what? What if I do? Huh? Nah, I'm not even going to do it this way. I'm just going to grab the 50. Because I ain't going to lie, this is going to be so quick. I just got to go around here to the little control panel. Throw these in there. seal it. Watch a video.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the
Cool Nab,
distribution
thanks for the follow.
platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
I will. Off you go! I just love watching this.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Kittens and
It
puppies!
is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue
Probably.
the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Alright. That is this, and this is now gone. Because I don't need it anytime soon. And it's just going to get in the way until I find a more permanent location for it, which I don't know. Alright, let's put things back. Because now we're kind of play. We get to kind of play the game now. First thing I want to do is finish up tier 3 or the rest of the milestones in tier 2. So we'll do all this stuff here. I have almost everything I need. I have 33 rotors, I need 50. What I will do is I will grab some screws. I will grab some rods. And I will manually craft the rotors that I need, but I'm also going to need some more plating. Because before too much longer, we are going to run out of juice, and I'm going to scream. I mean, we're still making it like crazy, and it's still moving like crazy, so we're in good shape for that, but I want to get us into coal. Alright, so I need to make some rotors. I need 50 of them total. I think I'm going to be short just a couple. Nope, just exactly 50. Perfect. This one,
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary.
yeah.
Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yep, not happening. I need this. How am I doing on wire? I've got plenty of wire. Crap, I don't even remember what all I said I needed. Actually, I think I have everything else I need. I have to wait for the stupid thing to come back. You finally have iron production again. Nice! I have finished my first set of space elevator parts. We're going to be diving into coal power here shortly as soon as I get everything I need unlocked, because we've got to make copper sheets for the pipes, for the water pipes. But we're going to get there. I think I'm going to do, if I can find a decent enough resource and a decent enough water source where I'm at, near where I'm at, halfway to phase 3, nice. I think I'm going to build an expandable coal plant. Banks of 6 power plants, but I'm actually going to have 5 or 6 banks of them where it's modular, so that as I need more power, I can just go hook it up again. So 400, 500, 200, 200. I've got the 400 concrete. Yep. I've got 500 wire. I've got 200 pipe. I've got 200 plate. So yeah, just got to wait for the pod to come back. We can shoot that one off. And then we will need quite a little bit of everything for the next milestone. And then we're going to get into coal power. Coal power and enhanced asset security. Then we get the Xeno Basher. $72 on your grid? Dang, that's a lot. Found a couple pure nodes, did you? I heard it. I heard the re-entry phase. There it is.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fix-It to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards in currency. Directing
Actually,
parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant fix-it
oh,
coupons.
nice.
These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Where am I going to put this? I'm going to put this right freaking here. For the time being, anyway. Oh, I can't. It's that big. Okay, no big deal. There's a couple places I can temporarily put it. No big deal at all. Then we will... This is very, very temporary, folks. I'm not doing this permanently. Because I'm going to set up overflow once I start getting things more... what's the word I'm looking for? More standard. All right. I don't need those. Those can go away. Those can go away. Supercomputer. Regular computer. And the state ores. I don't need any of those right now. I want to see how well this thing, I mean, if it's any decent. All right, so those can go in there, those can go in there, those can go in there. Those can go in there, those can go in there, those can go in there. And now we will belt it. And watch the items come in. We're up to 48. I think that's it. 48. Sweet. And we'll just come over here. And build the shop, but we need some screws for that. The pod has returned. And I think we might build this out one more foundation all the way around. Can't really do it with this one, but this is okay. This will allow us to put the shop over here. And now we can buy things in dark mode. We do management. What is this? Fix It factory cart. Got some music. And this is all late game stuff that I have no desire to even consider getting. Let's see, management. Now there are a couple of things here that I wouldn't mind getting. Let's see, organization. We have the display bundles, lighting, boxes. I do want the customizer though. But unfortunately, I have to get other things first. All right, so let's go ahead with the unpainted. And then we'll get concrete. We don't need asphalt yet. Don't need any pathway patterns or anything like that. Foundations. Maybe the stairs. What about walls? Yeah, we will need conveyor and door walls, I'm sure, but we can wait on those. Architecture. I want the ladders and the catwalks and the walkways. Concrete pillars. The railing. The barriers. What am I up to? 37. What about equipment? No. Parts. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can actually buy the parts with this. I forgot about that. There's nothing I can get through here anyway. I have the customizer stuff. What about any more foundations? Inverted ramps, inverted corner ramps. And I'm up to 44, and I have 48. Let's just do that. I now have 3 points left over, or 3 coupons left, or 4 coupons left, so we'll just throw those in there. I'm going to sort all this out and make sure there's nothing else that I can throw in. It doesn't look like there is. Okay, logistics, Mark II. So I need 200 concrete and another 28 reinforced plating. You know, temporarily, I could sever this line. That way all of this pushes out here, and sever this line as well, so we're storing more rotors. And other than that, I'm kind of at the mercy of the machines. Because the rest of the space elevator parts for this particular tier are going to require steel. And we haven't even begun to touch steel yet. But unfortunately, it's my witching hour, y'all. Got some things I want to do. Tonight is what am I doing? Tonight is Evolution. For those of you who are wrestling fans, and I've been kind of itching to watch it. And that starts in about an hour. I need to get some food, or try to find something to munch on before dinner time. But we're going to finish this up real quick. So I need to make the reinforced plating. Oh, I didn't grab any concrete. I gotta go grab some concrete. All right. Here we go. We now have Logistics Mark II.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
So the Mark II belts require reinforced plating, which we don't have a whole lot of right now. But we can research coal power here in a little bit. And that's going to be the next big thing for us, is getting to coal power. That being said, we will have to do this another time. I might be on tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. But if I am, make sure you smash that follow button, smash that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Turn on notifications and you'll get a notification when I go live. Until next time, you guys have a great night. Bye-bye.